Can everybody hear me? Whoever's in. The music seems loud, so if you need me to turn it down, let me know. Why is it picking up my controller? Well, I have a new problem. The game's not picking up my controller. But yeah, I'll turn on the music first. The first boss, technical difficulties. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game real quick because it didn't pick up my controller. Go ahead and tell you, you're probably gonna get like a black screen. While I fix that, maybe I just gotta open. Okay, there we go. Alright. It was just being bitchy because I guess I turned on the controller after I started up the game. Oh, hello, good evening, everyone. Noxzone, Brian Terry, Historian, Russell Hunter, Maple Cherry, Ether Melt, yeah. How y'all doing? Apparently this East is hard even in comparison to the other ones. Yeah, I heard that too. It's a fairly hard game even on easy mode. Here for East. Yeah, I already noticed there's a couple more people here than the usuals, which is nice. Because I haven't played East in a while, because I think last time I beat Napishtim was maybe a couple years ago at this point. Oath is my third after Monstrum Nox and Dana. Can't be that much harder than East Origin. Oath is still my favorite. Bosses are harder than Origin. It's been ages since I played Oath, so this should be interesting. You played the Memoir version and it holds up quite well. Yeah, I heard the Memoir version had like it had different portraits and like voice acting or whatever, but I already had this one, so I'm like, you know, just whatever. And I think Memoir was also console only, if I'm not mistaken. I was like, whatever. Turn down the game more, turn yourself up. Alright. Is that good? You still need me to go further? It was very loud when I started the game up, so... yeah. This one was hard, but nothing was harder than the East one. Final boss. They updated the PC version to include the voice lines from the PSP version. Oh, okay. Good old screensaver dark fact. I didn't see an English, like, Japanese toggle, so I figure it's gonna be in English. So, it is what it is. Okay, well, if you need me to change it again, I guess I can. Alright, well, let's start, because I already started this later than usual anyway. Yeah, very easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. Alright, normal it is. East, the Oath in Felghana.
Well, Adol, here we are. This is Felghana. I was hoping we'd get here a little earlier in the day, but I wasn't expecting the waters to be so rough. Still, this place does bring back memories. Hard to believe it's really been 8 years since I left.
The last of the truly short East games, depending on how much of a completionist you are in Origin, I guess.
There's Margot, I always called her Mams, and old Gardner. Not to mention Chester, and Elena. I wonder how they're doing after all this time.
Oh god, he's a baby? I mean, he looks like his Napishtim self, which makes sense. I guess they're the same, games are in the same engine.
Oh man, what the hell happened here? This monument's dedicated to the god of safe journeys. It's a relic of the old religion, from when people believed that spirits existed even in stuff that wasn't alive. I just don't get why anyone would deface it like this, though. I guess maybe the rumors really are true. What was that? It came from over there. Hey, wait up, Adol! Damn it, left behind again. No way.
Adol takes 5 steps and things immediately go to shit. Origins is still short, but requires you to... Yeah, I heard you had to play... Origins has 3, like, campaigns. You have to play it 3 times. So I take it maybe each one is, like, 30 hours, which might be, like, the typical length of, like, maybe... Well, not really typical, because the Napishtim is, what, 15 hours?
What the hell are monsters doing in Felghana?
At least he's not shipwrecked this time.
Monsters? Here? What are they doing this close to town?
Yeah, the music's still kind of loud. It's kind of drowning out the voices, and I'll have to turn it down. But hey, it's fully voice acted. I don't have to read out loud. Yay.
Chester?
Oh yeah, you told me how to do it on keyboard. Oh, it's A. Okay. I forgot how much I love this game's OST. Yeah, East has a very good soundtrack so far. Not 30 hours, just 6. I'm sorry, young girl, that you reside in the realm the only thing I regret is some songs might be a bit harder to find now because, you know, the Falcon Music Channel is taking it out. Oh, I probably should have read that.
Excuse me. Thank you very much for saving me. You're a traveler, aren't you? Are you hurt at all?
Hey! Are you alright, Adol?
Yeah, he's Adol fucking Christian. Of course he's alright.
Right when you ran off, I got attacked by monsters too. I'd like to know what the hell those things are doing in Felghana. Whoops! Excuse me. I guess they must have been after you. Are you okay, miss? You don't look like you're hurt, at least. Huh? What's wrong? Something on my face? Am I, like, covered in monster gore? We should probably get moving and head to town before we're attacked again. I can't say I recognize your face, but you've got to live in Redmont, I figure.
Dogi?
Wait, how do they... Oh, well, I guess if they've been here before, maybe they do know each other.
I knew it! I must be dreaming! Dogi, you're actually back! What have you been doing all this time?
Hey, hold on a second now. You obviously know me, but do I know you?
How can you even say that? You, me, and my brother used to play together all the time when we were kids. Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten.
Oh, no way! When I last saw you, you were just a skinny little tomboy.
Tomboy glow up? Happens.
Well, that was 8 years ago. I'm 17 now.
Man, you sure are.
I'm sorry, where are my manners? It's nice to meet you, and again, thank you very much for your help. My name is Elena. Elena Stoddart.
In my time, I've wandered everywhere. Around this world, hope would always be there. Oh, this is the opening movie. Okay. I saw him in East vs. Trails in the Sky. I'm not sure if seeing him there made this kind of a spoiler, but methinks he's the villain. Or one of them.
Elena, where have you been? You had me worried sick, staying out so late.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gardner. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I just...
It's okay, Elena. As long as you're all right, we'll pretend this never happened. So, who are your two friends? I don't believe I recognize either one of them.
Look a little closer. You'll get it in a second.
Huh?
Hey there, Gardner! Still standing at the gate like always, I see.
Wait! Dogie! Is that really you?
Yeah, I guess I've been a little out of touch. Sorry.
My favorite little troublemaker has come home!
Many a wall was crushed, I guess.
Where have you been all this time? And what have you been up to?
Well, you know, wandering, killing monsters, saving the world. The usual. Anyway, I brought a pal of mine along. Go on, Adol, introduce yourself.
Adol introduced himself to Gardner.
Oh, he doesn't have any voice acting. Interesting.
An adventurer, eh? Well, that's certainly a rarity. But from the looks of that sword on your belt, I can tell you're no amateur.
No, he's quite remarkable. I was attacked by monsters just now, and he came right to my rescue.
Is that a fact? Well then, you have my thanks, good sir. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That's the problem with gate duty. You miss all the real trouble out in the field.
Does raise a point worth discussing, though. Why are there monsters here in the first place? We'd heard rumors that Felghana's fallen on hard times, but I had no idea it had gotten so bad.
Yeah, things certainly aren't looking up these days. It's been pretty bad for around a year now. We're rarely visited by anyone anymore as a result. No travelers, no merchants.
Man, that sucks.
Well, it's getting late. You can tell me all about where you've been and what you've done come morning. For now, you should head on in and get some sleep. I bet you're exhausted after what you've been through.
This place sure hasn't changed much either. I used to live and work at this inn when I was a kid. I owe Mams a lot for looking after me back then. Hey, Elena, go get Chester, would you? I haven't seen him in so long, and we can't have a reunion party if everyone's not here.
I'm sorry. He's not in town right now.
What? Oh, no way! Oh well, what can you do? He's probably pretty busy.
I'm afraid I'll be taking my leave for the night as well. My long absence likely had a few people worried, so I really should let them know I'm okay.
Give me control again so I can turn down the music.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be fine here for the night. We're probably gonna hang out a little before we go to bed. By the way, are you and Chester still living with the mayor?
Oh, they're McDowells, are they?
Oh no, he and I have a house on the edge of town now.
Never mind.
It's just...
Hmm? Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing, really. I guess I'll be off then. It was nice to meet you, Adol, and good to see you again, Dogie. I know you two must be tired from your journey. please, take it easy and get some rest, okay?
She's acting kind of strange. Probably just been a rough day for her. Man, though, she sure has filled out nicely. And she's got that whole childhood friend thing going for her, too. Now, who am I kidding, though? She's gonna fall for you, not for me. That's always how it goes. Let's just get inside.
Dogi? I can't believe it! It's really you! My little nightmare's come home!
Well,
And
that's
look
quite a
at those
nickname.
muscles! You've grown so big! Last time I saw you, you were just a pudgy little brat.
Yeah, it's me. I'm back. You're looking well.
You know, I haven't heard a peep out of you since you left. Would it be so much to ask for some kind of contact? A letter at least if you couldn't visit.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'ams.
Well, I always figured you'd do well for yourself. It certainly is nice to see you back safely, though. And you're a friend of Dogi's, then?
Adol gave his name and explained that he had been traveling with Dogi for quite some time.
I see. Well, thank you for looking after our little wayward wanderer. Unfortunately, you've arrived at a pretty bad time. Lots of unpleasant business going on lately. But still, happy events like these are rare, so I intend to enjoy this while I can.
Ma'ams.
You two boys must be hungry. Let me fix you up a nice big meal. And you'd better clean your plates if you know what's good for you.
There he is.
So then, how is the investigation coming along?
Wow, that guy looks like a friendly guy I can trust. Alright, I don't think the cutscenes are stopping anytime soon, so I'm just gonna catch up on chat. I was waiting for the cutscenes to stop, but they keep coming, so let me see. Here's all the attacks you can use, but you're just gonna spam attack 90% of the time. The soundtrack OST still does show up on YouTube just under the Falcom JDK music. Yeah. But yeah, it's a shame the Falcom music channel's gone. Oh, hey, Leia, I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Adol, we're really sailing away. And the ship didn't crash. That's Patrick Seitz as Dogi. He sounded familiar, but I don't really know a lot of these people by name. Aside from, like, you know, some of the bigger ones. First game was Dogi. Hey guys, welcome to Oath of Felghana. This is based on the PSP version, which added the voice acting. Okay. I kind of wanted to do it. I did want to do it in Japanese. I was looking for a Japanese option, but it didn't seem like there was one in the settings. But it's whatever. I guess I already started it in English. It's whatever. Dogi must have hit his head on too many walls. Dogi lore. When will Dogi be playable again? I think, well, I know he's playable in East versus Trails. I think East 7, I think they said he's playable, but I don't know if he's playable in any of the others. Adol is 19. Dogi went out wandering the world at a young age, kind of like Adol has. Those 1994 CG effects. By the way, this is the best of my favorite East game. Yeah, this and Origin, it's kind of a toss-up between whether people say they like this or Origin. But, well, people like 8 the best, but besides 8, people say either Origin or this one, so I'm expecting great things. 2 to 3 years since East 1 and 2. I do recommend checking out the original Wanderers from East intro to see how different they were. Okay, maybe I can look it up after I finish this play session. Like, when I'm ready to call it, I'll maybe look it up. It's not a spoiler to see Chester. Not a spoiler if you don't have context. And Crushing Walls. Oh, Adol only has voice acting in Battle. Pretty fucked up telling a silent protagonist to introduce himself. It's pretty fucked up being a silent protagonist and everyone else can talk. Like, what's up with that? It's not like he's like a custom-made character or anything. Even when Adol does have a VA, he's still a silent protagonist. Only the original East 3, Wanders from East game, Adol is speaking lines. Turning down the East Felghana OST is heresy? Well, I mean, it's so y'all can hear the voices better. And Dogi spitting facts. They have traveled for certain years. You can also switch to the PC 88 version to check out what the OG version of the music sounds like. Yeah, I noticed there was like 3 different types of soundtrack. I assume like the original, maybe, I don't know what the second was, and then this one. I forgot she sounded like that. Yeah, she sounds very, I don't know, the voice actress definitely hammed it up for that one. But I guess she sounds like a, you know, like your stereotypical grandma, so I guess it's fine. I miss the days when the voice acting are this over the top. I can see it getting old very quickly. I approve. Patrick Sides voices Mueller, Vander, and Trails, Ragna, and Blaze Blaze everywhere in JRPGs. Yeah, I think he, I don't know if he voiced Zin back in, like, because Trails in the Sky, like, the battle lines, I think, were voiced in English. If he wasn't Zin's voice actor, he certainly sounds like it. And I think he voiced, he sounds like Gilbert's voice actor in God Eater. I could be wrong, but he definitely sounds familiar. Dogi is said to be canonically too powerful to be playable in the games. East 10 is my favorite. Oh, aside from 7. Oh, hey Ryan. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Back to East, yeah. Back to East indeed.
You have nothing to worry about, my lord. We've already confirmed their locations. The Tigray Quarry, the Ilburn's Ruins, and the Sacred Mountains of Eldern.
Yeah, this is the PC version.
All that now remains is to organize the men and begin our search in earnest.
Excellent, excellent. Once I possess what I seek, my might and majesty will be known far and wide. Indeed, perhaps my homeland could lay claim to all of Europa.
They translated Europa as Europe. Did they do this before? I don't even remember. I really like Derek Stephen. That's who he is. He sounds familiar too.
Either way, this certainly should be an enjoyable undertaking. Wouldn't you agree?
In your hands, my lord. I'm certain that dream will become a reality.
Indeed it will. Indeed it will.
Oh, so this is the timeline where Patrick actually successfully rigged up Elise.
I leave the search in your hands. Make certain it continues without interruption.
Good enough. Welcome back, Patrick.
I expect good news forthwith.
You do me great honor. I pledge you my success, Lord Maguire. I shall see to it that your faith in me is not misplaced.
So, Adol, while I'm here, I think I'm gonna swing by the Elder Mountains for a bit to visit my old master. He's the one who taught me everything I know about fighting, back when I was a kid. If anyone would know the reason for all the monsters showing up around here, he'd be the one.
This is why I hate nobles. Not Usus serving the evil nobility. Where is Machias when you need him? You failed your inspection.
I won't be gone long, though. You should relax and tour the town. It's a really nice place. If you have any questions, you can ask Elena. She said her house was on the outskirts of town, so I'm sure it won't be too tough to find. I'm off for now. See you later, buddy.
Where's the... Oh, that's jump? Oh, they put jump on beat. Oh, okay. Menu. There we go. It's amazing how I had to turn this down to almost 0 to get it to be, like, balanced. Hey, Unknown Zero. Peak gaming. Everyone keeps telling me that. For me, my favorite East games are based on the gameplay era. For bump combat, it would be Dawn of East. For Nepishtim era, it tends to bounce between Oath and Origin. And for the party era, I would have to be 9. So just as a heads up, there are a few missable events throughout the game. Oh boy. So the Memoria version re-release for Switch 2 is a new arrangement music, new character visuals, and the time trial wallpaper of Elena using her costume from other East heroines, including the East 10 heroine 2, by the difference, you mean? Hi, Wolfster. Oh, that's Oath is your favorite too. Oath and Felghana wasn't rearranged, but Adol did get voice lines in Memoir. Oh, okay. Have you seen the Sega Genesis cover of East 3? I have not. I can look it up. This looks so uncanny. Jeez. That's the bug repellent. He doesn't get actual speaking lines like he did in Wanderers. Oh, difficulty of the time trial. He does talk a few times in the Memoir version, like when you have the narrator speak, Adol talks a bit instead. Oh, Sega Genesis East 3 Adol. Alright, you know, just to, I guess, hold on. Let me go back. Just for the curious, let me see if I can find it and show y'all. Sega Genesis. And then I will, let's... Alright, you know what? It's probably better if I just... Hold on. Let me remove this. I hope this doesn't fuck up the stream. We'll just go display capture. There we go. Now if I switch like browser windows or whatever, then it can just I don't have to worry about like tinkering with I looked it up on my phone, but sure, I can look it up here. Let me see. Sega Genesis Adol is not real. He cannot hurt you. And Sega Genesis Adol. Funny how that works. Giga Chattel. Yeah, that's a better nickname. It's a running gag in Falcom Gawkin as different characters. It was so bad Falcom makes fun of it. Yeah, there's a reason Oath and Felghana is considered the superior version. I think Falcom called it the American Adol for that cover. I thought you said American Idol. American Adol. I know what they looked like. I lived through it. Though I played the SNES version. Yeah, I forgot some of y'all are old. Doom meets Dragon Quest. It's hard to forget that Adol if you've ever seen it, that's for sure. Oh, it's real. Falcom acknowledges him. Which is weird because at this point in his life, Adol wouldn't even be that well built. Bad box art Adol like Mega Man. I've seen that Mega Man box art too. I know what you're talking about. Dogi is on the side there using a sword, something he never touches in any of the games. I would watch American Adol over American Idol any day. Looks like a Conan the Barbarian cover. It does, yeah. That Adol had a different lifetime to make. Tan and muscular Adol, though. Alright, back to the game. Alright, yeah, it was the jumping. I forgot where Dogi said that, what's her face? I already forgot her name, the blonde girl. You're Adol. Margle told me about you. She says you're a close friend of Dogi, and an adventurer no less. You certainly picked quite a time to come to Felghana. Plenty of bad tidings these days. Strange weather's been wreaking havoc with our harvest, and monsters have been running around all over the place. No, not the weather again. Oh, well, Napishtim would have been after this game anyway, but yeah, still. Nobody knows what's next, and nobody really wants to know. Count yourself lucky that you're just... Thanks to Count McDumbass, I came all the way here from Garmin. No damn reason at all. Got something on your mind, Red? You ain't gonna try to make me stop drinking, are you? You better not. This bottle's the only friend I got. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I guess Doki's already gone out. Lord knows where. Still can't ever sit still, that boy, even after all these years. He's grown the muscles of a man, but he's still got the head of a hyperactive little brat. He hasn't gotten you in any trouble during your travels, has he? Oath takes place way before Napishtim. Yeah, because Napishtim, even though the games are in, the number order is not necessarily the chronological order. Napishtim still takes place after 1 through 5 by coincidence, I think, right? Because I almost said Arios, because Ernst does mention like all the locations or whatever, and it was just the previous 5 places. Remember this Redmond Village map, because when you go after in Cold Steel 4, the map is almost the same? Or the map position's almost the same? 4 years before Napishtim, Adol was 23 in Napishtim. This town music is iconic. Oh, hello, you're Dogi's friend, right? They said you were a dashing swordsman, but you're even cuter than I'd expected. I'm sorry we can't meet you with bigger smiles. Not only was the harvest awful this year, but our taxes are up again. I don't know how I'm going to keep food on my family's table at this rate. To top it off, the lord of the land has ordered the quarry closed indefinitely, so my husband's totally unable to work. It's like our hands are tied here and we're just waiting to starve.
What do you want with me, stranger?
Voice acting is probably
Please
important.
just leave me be. You're too young to have gone deaf. Please, just get out of here. Leave me be.
Hey, I found Mr. Red! Amazing, Elena told me your hair was super red like fire, and I didn't believe her, but she was right. Now, technically the list is longer now because those were the main events that made Adol well known at the time. Well, this is part of a sideways for later. Everyone has a portrait by default, so they gotta give important NPCs voices. They added the boxed lines from the PSP version. Hello, you're that swordsman who arrived alongside Dogi, no? My name's Harold. I'm a local merchant. Pretty good one, too. Redmond is known for a local ore called Ravel, and I'm one of the best Ravel salesmen there is. Or I was anyway, until all this mess in the quarry came about. The accident, the monsters, the closure edict. Sure would be nice if this could all get settled soon, so I could start making a living again. Neon blue-haired child shocked by seeing red-haired person. Anime logic, am I right? The funny thing that Kai and Tilia's home is beside a church. Oh, the same as Elena and Jester. Yeah, interesting. It's like Ismela's palace, that being double entendre of homage to East. Hello, not Hayworth. Esmeles as the East 6 weapon name, meanwhile the garden is reminiscent of the dungeon from East Origin. Alright. Busting into people's houses. Business as usual. So Dogi came back after hearing all the nasty rumors about Felghana, did he? That's all well and good, but he's still just up and left us 8 years ago, and I don't forgive him so easily. Besides, it's just monsters. In my day, we fought off much bigger beasts using nothing but tree branches for fun. Back in my day, we didn't even have swords, we had tree branches! Mayor Edgar's got the right idea. He's out at the quarry with my son, checking up on some weird monument we unearthed. Not going to let the Count or a few pity monsters tell him what to do. No, sir. We miners are tough. We can take care of ourselves. Cal McGuire is just being a damn tyrant trying to close the place.
morning, Adol. Is Dogi not with you today?
Guess not.
Adol explained that Dogi had gone to visit his old master in the Elder Mountains.
Oh, that's... Well, it's not very nice of him, to be honest. He hasn't even shown you around yet. But that's Dogi for you. 8 years ago, he suddenly decided he simply had to go on a journey of self-discovery. To become a man, he said.
He needed more walls to crush.
I wasn't fond of the idea myself, but Chester sternly opposed it. The two of them got into quite a scuffle. They did make up right as Dogi was about to leave, though. To be honest, I have something I need to tell Dogi. Remember yesterday, when I said Chester was out of town? Well, that's true, but he actually hasn't been back in over 6 months.
Up to no good, I presume.
He left a note for me on the day he vanished. It just said, I won't be back for a while. I haven't heard anything from him at all since then. Not a word. I'm not sure how to tell Dogi, after he came all this way. Sorry. I don't mean to dump all my apprehensions on you. When he gets back, I guess I'll just have to give it to him straight. I'm sure Dogi will take the news well after all he's seen and done with you. As well as he can, anyway.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Which means you must be Adol, that friend of Dogi's I've been hearing so much about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Nell, and I'm a devotee of the church. Is it true that you saved Elena from a pack of wild monsters? Words cannot express how thankful we are for that. I've pledged myself to this church for many a year, and have known the Stoddart children since they were very little.
What kind of adventure doesn't start with a tree branch? Technically true that back in my day we survived a pandemic by staying home for 2 years. Another girl that would be charmed by Adol, the Riz, and the heartbroken Kristen. One more for the table.
They've always
Tara
regarded me
Platt.
as a big sister
I guess that's
to
the
them.
voice actress's name.
Sister with a small s, that is. And I've always regarded them in kind, which is why traumatic events like last night's unpleasantness affect me so.
Hey mister, are you friends with that big mass of muscles my daddy tells me is named Dogi? I assumed all of his friends would be circus strongmen, but you don't look like a circus strongman at all. But you're an adventurer, right? Which means you go exploring new lands and fighting monsters with that sword. Can I be your adventuring partner? I promise I'll be real helpful. I'll fend off monsters with my Pickard power. Yeah, sorry, spot's already filled, and Dogi's not retiring anytime soon. I'm always playing adventure, so I know just what it's like. The enemies will be like, roar, and I'll be like, BAM! I think I've already been inside of that house. Talk to the priest at the front of the church. Okay. Adol's girl's dream is too high of a standard after East 1 and 2 ended. Yeah, he literally rizzed up 2 goddesses like simultaneously. You can't really... It doesn't get any better than that. Oh. Why didn't I see this person before?
Oh, you must be Adol. It's nice to meet you. I'm Father Jean-Pierre, pastor of this church. Elena's had quite a lot to say about you. I understand you're the one who saved her when she was ambushed by a pack of monsters. For that, I must truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm certain Elena had her reasons for being out so late. She denied any, of course, claiming it was just a flight of fancy, but I feel there's more to it than that. If I pressure her to tell me things she wishes to hide, though, I can see no good coming of it. But I digress. Please forgive me. This is our very first meeting, and here I am babbling away. May God's blessings be with you in your travels. If anything ever troubles you, always remember, the church's doors are open. Come by any time, day or night.
Hi, Vic. I didn't even realize, damn. Young Obito. And Broly. And Edward Elric. And a whole bunch of others, yeah. Glasses? Oh shit, you're right. No, yeah, nerdy looking guy with glasses. And he's French. Double whammy. Sus as fuck. Felghana is kind of in a French land, but sort of the outskirts. Reen learned from his predecessor, Adol Christian. Adol was the OG, but Reen worked quickly and surpassed him in just a few years. But Adol was playing the long game. Adol is flirting and Reen is harassment. Many an HR department is currently hunting down Reen.
What? How many were there?
I'm not sure, but there were definitely a lot. More than I've ever seen before.
Ricardo. Reen didn't riz up multiple literal goddesses, no bet. Don't speak too soon. Reen's arc may be over, but he's still in the series. There's still time. Hey, Adol, I'm afraid about our chat about your adventures will have to wait. Something just came up. Having the foggiest idea what I'm going to do about it.
Who are you?
Adol introduced himself and asked what was happening.
Monsters started gushing out of one of the deep mine shafts in the Tigre Quarry. That's east of here.
East of?
We only just barely made it out of there alive. But Mayor Edgar is still inside. So Dewey, that's the head miner, asked me to go into town and get some help. Anybody who's willing and able.
Dogi could do this job easily, but he left town a short while ago. Probably too far away to track him down now. I can't go myself either, since I'm the only one trained in defensive combat around here. I've got to guard the town. Adol, I hate to ask, but we could really use your strength. Would you put your adventurer's skills to use for us and check out the quarry in my place?
Yes, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. The mayor, Dewey, and even Paul are in grave danger right now. Thank you so much for this. I can't even imagine how to repay you.
Time to save the day.
We're in your debt, Adol. Here, I've got a map of Felghana. You might need it. You should
Finally
also
gave me a
make
map.
sure you're well prepared, as it sounds like you'll be fighting some monsters in there. Take this, and use it to get your equipment refined.
Fire to Ravel ore. 50 gold.
Go talk to Adonis, the town's smithy. Tell him I sent you, or he probably won't give you the time of day.
God, y'all got a Ricardo and an Adonis in here. There's nothing but Giga Chads in here. And you had Dogi. Damn.
He's a stubborn one, but he knows how to pound metal like nobody's business. Your equipment's in good hands with him. I do hate asking you to put your life at risk for us, but we need you right now.
We are
Show us what
bracers
you're
now.
made of, adventurer.
On the current timeline of Adol's lifetime, he has a decent experience. Where did he say the shop was? I already forgot. I think in here. No, this was... Might have been the... I already forgot what he said. That's the way out. This looks like someone's house. Yeah, that was that old lady's house.
Welcome. Well, well, what have we here?
Holy shit.
Are you a traveler by any chance? That sword looks like it's seen a lot of action. You should have it fixed up.
The lives of the mayor and the other townsfolk are worth 50 gold and a rock.
This store deals in weapons and armor, along with a handful of our own specially selected curios. So, hey, question. Any idea what's going on outside? I've been hearing one hell of a ruckus from in here.
Adol explained the situation in the quarry to Cynthia.
Oh my, that's some serious business. You should make sure you're well prepared if you're planning to go to the quarry yourself. The boss is a bit eccentric, but you'll be hard-pressed to find a better smithy anywhere else in the world. If you have any Ravel ore, he can use it to augment the strength of your weapons and armor.
Hasn't even opened his mouth and women are already asking about Adolf's sword. How many East games have you played? 1, 2, and 6. And now this one. I'm going in jank order, so the order would be 1, 2, 6, Felghana, Origin, 7, Celceta, 8, 9, 10. I think that's how it goes. Welcome to your favorite location in East 3. This is the game's only shop. Just like the original game. Oh no. There's no healing items. No! This looks a lot like OG Trails. Maybe I need to play. Yeah, East, Ark of Nepishtim, East Oath and Felghana, and East Origin all have like the isometric like 2.5D look that that you see in like Sky 1 through 3 and Crossbow.
What do you want? I'm Adonis. I own this shop, and if my appearance hasn't given it away yet, I'm happy to confirm that yes, I'm a smithy. Huh. From the looks of that sword, you know what you're doing at least. But I make it a rule to refine weapons and armor for people I like, and only people I like.
Adol relayed Gardner's message.
You serious? Gardner sent you? Guess that means you'll take good care of my work, if nothing else. Well, if Gardner says you're good news, then you're good news. Gotta do what the old guy asks. I can augment your sword, armor, and shield here. Just hand them over, and I'll make them better. Well, if you got enough Ravel ore for the job, anyway. Monsters often get it stuck in their fur or claws and will drop it when killed. Or sometimes it's just lying around. I'll have to charge you a service fee too, though, or else Cynthia's gonna put up a fuss like you wouldn't believe. And the price varies per piece, as we've got this whole quality chart system in place. Don't ask me, it was her idea. So, what have you got for me? You're part of my clientele now, adult Kristen, so feel free to come on by anytime you need work done.
Well, there are Helsing items? I think you mean healing items. There are healing items, but none you can use on the fly like later games. What's with my typing today? Ys Oath and Ys Origin are actually the most fun time of grinding mindlessly. Who needs healing items when you can buy anti-heal items? Swords, I mean... swords just in case. Not Professor Alba? Hey Salt. Yo, Ys mentioned. Yep, I'm back on Ys. Oh, good old Jiraiya. Also, the niche gimmick for this game is if you use a set of armor, shield, and weapon in the same line, Adol's character sprite changes to that set. Oh, really? Huh. I'll keep this brief. Refine every piece of gear when you can. The bonuses make a huge difference. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. Gonna need more than that. Gonna need more than that.
Okay. Look at all.
Come again.
I guess I did the sword. How much gold do I have? 49.
Welcome.
Okay, I can't afford any of
Don't be a
this.
stranger. Welcome.
Create an illusionary shield that blocks 3 enemy attacks, one-time use. Incapacitate nearby.
Don't be a stranger.
Best defense is a good offense. I guess there are save points in this game, so maybe I haven't reached one yet. I think they said the quarry was to the east. When they said east, they just meant keep going straight, I guess. Damage is king in this game. Oh, there's the first save point. Really wish I could get this changed up. Let me see if it's an option. I might be able to change it with the configuration tool. Or I could just keep it as is. I mean, it's not that bad. I just have to remember to jump with B and attack with A. This is the old school Ys game. The boy with wings. Valestein Castle. Somebody actually gave Sarah a castle. We're all doomed. I bet it's stocked full with booze. Or maybe not, because maybe she drinks it all in one sitting. Song, That Boy Has Wings. Missed Adol in the East theme? I did too. That wolf friggin' exploded. The modern East games rarely use that theme. monster. Yeah. There's no dash jumping in this game? Oh, thank God. I'm already level 2.
Sorry. I thought you were a monster. But if you're not a monster, then who are you? And what are you doing here?
Adol gave his name and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest.
East Felghana is just Zelda 2. Well, I haven't played that either, though. Just do a bit of grinding on occasion, just like 6? Okay.
Oh, so you're the guy Ricardo got, huh? I don't know where he found you, but you sure do look the part. Okay, thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that? The mayor's still down in the tunnel, as far as I can see. The boss has been searching around the entrance, mainly, but I guess the mayor got himself stuck farther in. But the last time the boss checked in was a while ago. Hasn't come back for so long. I'm starting to get worried. I sure hope the monsters haven't eaten those too. Still gives me chills just thinking about it. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming. Please find Mayor Edgar and old Dewey and bring them out. Alive if you can.
I guess I can't pick it up. Also, by increase even one level makes fighting the boss much easier. Cue the rock music. Whoa, whoa. Already these areas look a bit crazier than, what do you call it? The Pishdom. I didn't miss anything on this side, did I? I don't think so. Wait, which... do these both have... Locked. This is also locked. Everything explodes and gets its guts spilled on the floor. Oh, and that diving attack stuns them. Nice. You can just do things in this game, I noticed. I don't think I can make that jump, so... Trying to jump. Dude, every enemy in this game is like a goddamn pinata. They just explode and a bunch of goodies come out. Like that. You rejoiced at losing Napishtam's dash jump, but now you need it. Wouldn't have been able to pull it off anyway. This game makes fighting enemies so much fun. Who's this?
Who might you be? And what in the world are you doing here? Can't say as I've ever seen you around before. You from Valestein Castle?
No. Is Sarah gonna be there?
Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm Dewey, the head miner in this quarry. I came here to look for Mayor Edgar, but this is as far as I got. He's in serious danger here, though. I can't just leave him. Unfortunately, the monsters down there are in a class all their own. Sword attacks just bounce right off them. Unless we can find some way of dealing with them, I don't see how we can possibly get the mayor out safely. Maybe check the storehouse. We found some pretty interesting artifacts a while back. Stored them all in there. Locked up tight, but I've got the key right here.
He's got the key for one of those doors. Just wait when you can end enemies in just 2 to 3 hits and keep the chain going along. Also, Adol attacks so fast, Adol is a lawnmower and the enemies are the grass.
Since you're not a miner, though, I'm guessing you have no idea where the storehouse is located. It's on the other side of the open-air strip mining chamber. That big vertical shaft you pass through.
Figured, it's one of the ones on the left.
There's a room with 2 doors at the bottom. It's the one on the left. Help yourself to anything you find in there. I hate to be so useless, but I guess the rest is up to you. Thanks muchly, adventurer. You're a good man.
He said muchly. Recommended before mid-boss to upgrade the equipment. I'll keep that in mind. Oh wait, am I about to come up on the mid-boss? Maybe, because the music went quiet. What was that? Oh! So that's probably how I do, like, my super move or something. I don't know, I just started attacking really fast. Okay, so you said go upgrade the equipment. Okay. Then go do that. Oh no. Okay. I only fell a little bit. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, that was boost mode. You had Super Saiyan mode when you press V. I'm on a controller, so it was Y for me. Or triangle, if it was a PlayStation controller. Tied to the glyph underneath the... Oh, I guess you mean under the HP bar. You can visit Valestein Castle now, too. I mean, I'm sure they'd be pissed if I went to go visit the castle when I need to save them from the mine, but I mean... Oops, not you. Wouldn't hurt. Enemies too high level that way.
What do you got for me?
I have 5 rabble.
This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go.
Guess we can make them all 3.
This the one? Good to go. This the good to go. This the good to go.
Oh, they're maxed. Cool.
Come again.
Welcome.
This the one?
Don't be a stranger.
What do you mean? Didn't mean to do that. Did you already finish some kind of hidden quest? Talk to the NPC in town. I didn't know there was one. I think I talked to most everyone. Might have missed a couple people, but we'll see. Let me check. Oh, it's later? Alright, won't worry about it. Back to your regularly scheduled east lawn mowing, I guess. Landscaping.
Stop.
Knew it. Boss time. Who is this?
My name is Dulan, Shade of the Great Will.
I was expecting like a giant monster or something.
I would have you show me your abilities, red-haired swordsman. Dance!
Let's go. Oh.
Spin! Slice! Dance! Spin! Fly!
I'm almost dead.
Spin! Fly! Spin!
First death of the game. On the SNES version of this game, I could not get past this cave. The SNES version has no iframes when you get hit. Now the game does have an achievement for dying to a boss 11 times.
Dance. Spin.
Oh, thanks for reminding me about jumping. Oh.
Dance. Spin. Fly.
Dance. Spin. Fly.
Spin. Dance. Spin. Fly. Dance. Dance.
Is he dead yet? No.
Fly. Spin. Dance.
Oh, come on. 20 left.
Dance. 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 You're no threat.
You're no threat, and he's still attacking your corpse. Hey, you're no threat. I love watching you fight East bosses.
Dance. Spin.
Oh. Oh.
Fly.
Whichever one you talked about jump, thank you. I've saved so much damage from doing that.
Spin. Fly.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Dance. Spin. 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 Dance. Dance. Disperse.
I turned it on too early.
Interesting.
There we go.
Is that the best you have to offer?
The human bosses get disrespectful. If the enemies are grass, the boss fights are Dark Soulless. You mean Dark Soul, yeah.
Still, you have an unmistakable spark in your eyes. We cannot afford interference at this crucial juncture. I must report this at once.
Ignis Bracelet. I assume I'll be able to use fire magic with this thing. Okay, so figured it was square. Now we get to burn. Don't worry, after this, every modern East game 7 to 10 becomes very easy in normal difficulty. You have to play on hard or Inferno. Now we get to burn. And I'll learn Fireball. Magic time. Normal and modern Falcom games is 2. But before you start with wind, now you start with fire. By chronological timeline, Adol's taste of magic is fire. I thought East 7 was hard, but I never knew about Flashcard when I played it, so... But I got so many game overs in it. I think, pretty sure, oh, whoa. fine. And sword still works better for most of y'all. Yep, still locked. Okay. Save? Right, forgot. Oh, I can just rapid fire this shit. Oh, until I run out of MP. Yeah, I think they said I need a ruby to do charge shot. Okay. So this must be where all the monsters are immune to magic. Or immune to swords and use magic on them. Oh, hey Celestial. I was so busy playing I didn't... No, that's fine. You didn't miss too much. What's with the Looney Tunes sound effects on these monsters? I don't know. But it's funny. That MP bar kind of runs out really quickly when you got 4 of these motherfuckers to fight. Break the chest behind you for more gold. Oh no. I don't know which one you were talking about. I'll backtrack a bit and see. I just realized East 1 and 2 Nepishtim and Felghana have a funny similarity. East 1 and Nepishtim focus on Adol using swords. Then their sequels immediately go Fireball, go Burr really early on. Oh yeah, see ya, Unknown Zero. Have fun with 7. Oh, hey Kevin, how you doing? I'm alright. The enemies are stunned by a feature called the Ledge. Don't worry about the chest. Okay, I thought I missed it. I could have sworn I saw it. But maybe I didn't. How many are in here? 6 of you motherfuckers. How are you liking Oath and Felghana? It's pretty cool so far. Not too far in, but it's pretty cool. Weapons is getting jumped. Yeah, aside from that time I got jumped. I told you the game was brutal even on lower difficulties. Or maybe you meant this. Well, the chest, it's kind of, you know, I'm phasing right through it, so, you know. I found it, but, you know. Thought I had enough. There we go. Which torch? Alright, the torch is already lit. Wait, oh, this one. Oh. Okay. So there's the first ruby. Oh, it's just added automatically, so I take it that means I can charge these shots now. Yeah, this type of art style, it does make me... I know it's weird to say nostalgic, but it does make me pretty nostalgic for, like, Sky and Crossspell era trails. I mean, yeah. They use the same, isometric style for those. Holy shit, he looks like he's seen better days.
Who are you? And what are you doing in a place like this? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come to rescue Mayor Edgar.
Hold out hope for the Cold Steel D-Make, trust. Imagine if they did that just for fun. They made a Cold Steel, like, D-Make where, it's, like it's Cold Steel, but it's chibi.
An adventurer? Well, if you're looking for Mayor Edgar, here I am. Adol, was it? Thank you for coming all this way. I was accosted by monsters and managed to lose them here, but hurt my leg quite badly in the process. I was actually just about to hobble my way into the strange old ruins beyond here when you showed up.
You forgot the game of voice acting? Yeah, I was, cause I wanted to, I was looking for, like, the English-Japanese toggle, but I didn't see it, so I kind of thought it didn't have any voice acting. I was kind of taken aback by, like, oh, it does have voice acting. And, like, a good chunk of it seems to be voiced. Hi, Hytro, how you doing? Oh yeah, General Van Dyck. He does sound like Van Dyck.
They're quite peculiar. I peeked my head in earlier, and I must say I've never seen anything like them before. Adol, I'm sorry to impose upon you even further, especially since we've only just met.
You'd think the injured old man would be slightly more grateful to see literally any human. It's pretty good from what I remember. They have a few of the Cold Steel voice actors, probably because they dubbed them around the same time. Good, how are you? Pretty good.
But would you be willing to examine these ruins in my place? With my injured leg, I fear what might happen to me should any more monsters attack. But we've come all this way. I know it's rude of me to ask, but I'm sure you're just as curious as I am, no? So please, would you do me this favor?
The entire game, I know we just met, but I need you to risk your life for me. Back in the day, the PC version didn't have any voice acting, but back in, I think, late 2010s, Xseed updated the game to add the PSP voice acting. Let me make sure there was nothing over to this side. Like that gold, for example. Another boss. Whoa. Oh! Oh! Oh, I probably gotta use magic on her. This could be a problem. Because I have jump. They have jump mapped to B, but you charge your magic with X. Or circle and square for anyone used to PlayStation buttons. Are you playing on normal? Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to go remap those controls. I'll be right... Oh, wait. Y'all will see the screen anyway. Oh, well. You get to see my Steam library. Config. I hope I can remap these controls. Let me see. I thought I could go through the whole game without having to remap, but it would be better to have, like, attack on... It'd be better to just have jump on A. That way I could... jump on A, attack on X, and then magic on B. Or, you know, like X for jump, square for attacks, O for magic. You know. But having jump map to A is kind of not optional, because it's like that way I can reach the other buttons like just by like kind of moving my thumb over a bit instead of you get it. Yeah, but what's hold on. Okay. So that wasn't the... Well, I hope I'm getting this right. No. Attack is this. Jump is this. Okay, okay, I figured it out. Magic is that. I can kind of live with everything else. Not the boss throwing attacks at the screen and hitting you IRL. Oath and Felghana bosses are quite tough. Well, that one seemed doable. It's just the controls were, like, fucked. But I thought I could have... lived with it as long as, you know what I mean. Oh, right, but that means the new confirm button is X, like, square. So be it. Check DMs. I sent you something important. Fine, after I get this boss done. She keeps spamming the disc move. Oh, they're both discs, but she keeps spamming the horizontal one. Stop forcing me to jump. You bitch. Back to the spam. Back to the horizontal spam. She's like, you will jump and you will like it. Yeah, already got beef. She's still firing, I'm already dead. She's so petty. She's been a statue for who knows how many years. I think... no. I was thinking maybe if I was closer to her, she wouldn't be doing horizontal discs. But she just loves them horizontal discs. Wait, what is this? Oh! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! There's a fucking... She spawns a fucking tornado, too. This is her way of coping and seething. Your Honor, all I did was tell her to chill out and she got angrier at me. I told her to chill and she didn't chill. What did I do wrong? He's already dead. I do have beef with this boss. Oh, here it comes, the stupid tornado. Happened. Then they play this calm music to make you rage. No, they do this with every East game. The Trails games too. They have very calm, like, game over music. I wonder what happens if I just spam normal fireballs over there. I might be able to concentrate better. For every, like, one vertical one she does, like, 20 horizontal ones. No, no! Dark Souls death count vibes. Nah, it's better to use charge shots. It seems. It seems if I hit her head, she takes more damage than if I hit her body or her wings. So let me try and aim for the head. Of course, that's easier said than done. I'll just... She said, "Get off my lawn." She said there's only room for one weed whacker in this game. No. Oh, I survived. No, I didn't. When she does the vertical slice, try to spam fireballs. Yeah, this seems like when it's easiest because it leaves a better opening, but it's like she does a vertical slice like once every 50 million years. Any day now. There we go. Ah, she went right back to horizontals. Oh no. No! How do you even avoid that? Okay, I figured getting close to her would make it less likely that she would hit me. It feels easy until you actually do it. Like, it feels like it should be easy, but it's not. Because one, like, sort of interruption to your, like, rhythm, you're good. I should have muted the notification. Whoops. Stop using horizontal, thank you. see it coming, but I'm too late to dodge it. Did I say dodge it? Dodge it? I can't even speak properly anymore. There's insanity that comes later. Oh, the boss is just annoying. This boss may not be easy, but it's definitely easy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's funny. Well, consult an FAQ already. Oh my god, even the achievements are laughing at me. Welcome back, Ryan. I think it can help to stick to the back. It gives the projectile more travel time so you have longer to react. Yeah, back seems to be working for now. For now. Took 9 of them before you did a 2 horizontals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, 5. Oh, this not so bad. That was bad. thing's almost dead, but so am I. That fucking meteor shower move always gets me. Congrats on your Chivo. I bet you feel proud. Yep, the achievement. Doesn't dying 12 times to a single boss, not the trophy. The disrespect boss to the court. You can tell which attack she's gonna use by which arm she lifts. Yeah, but what's throwing me off now is when she does the little tornado while she's doing the horizontal stuff, because it means that like I can't really just stay in the back. Now if it reaches me, I kind of have to move, which can throw me off a bit. Really? Does boost mode affect magic though? Oh, just spam regular fireballs for band damage between throws. Well, we'll see. Does boost mode affect magic? The problem is his normal magic shots have like a little wind-up to it. It's actually better to hold the charge ones. Oh, now she's spamming. Oh, never mind. She went back to. Boost mode affects magic. Okay. Not that bad if you consistently hit her face. I avoided it! You're screwed now. You are screwed now. You're finished. It's over. It is so over. You will not recover from this. I hereby sentence thee to a lifetime of sandwich making. Banished to the kitchen. First try. Yeah, we'll just pretend that was a first try. Yeah, why can't I... Oh, maybe I can't go there. I just got here so I claim crit. Galleon, you missed all the fun.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh. Trouble.
You don't listen very well. I believe we handed down a royal edict to close the quarry, did we not? If you'd just done as you were told, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. So spare me the lecture. Just do as Lord Maguire asks.
You... I wondered what had become of you, but I'd never imagined.
Chester even has its own theme.
You aren't really working for Count Maguire, are you?
Oh, but I am. I I'm a devoted knight in service of the great Lord Maguire. Therefore, I'll thank you to keep a respectful tone when you address me. Who goes there? You aren't from Redmont. What business have you here?
Adol gave his name and explained the circumstances of his arrival in Felghana.
A friend of Dogi's? I never thought he'd come back, and certainly not now. No matter. Lord Maguire's orders were explicit regarding the closure of the quarry. If you've come to lead this old man out of here, then I suggest you do so immediately.
Wait! What about Eleanor? Or do you even care that she's been worried sick about you? She doesn't even know if you're alive or dead.
I've grown weary of playing nursemaid. She's 17. She's old enough to cope without her big brother. You should tell her to forget about me. Hell, coming from you, she might even do it. But where are my manners? It would seem I've forgotten to introduce myself.
East when it's time to cook with their main character themes.
I am Chester Stoddart, a high-ranking knight in service of Felghana's lord, His Grace, Count Maguire. Adol, was it? As an adventurer, I know you may be tempted, but I'd advise you not to get involved in our politics. That is, of course, unless you are eager to die.
Count Maguire is the Lord of Felghana, though he's not native to this land. He's actually from Rom. From the moment he took power here, he levied exorbitantly high taxes and pressured us into forced labor. Then, a few days ago, he ordered us to shut down Tigray Quarry, the town's primary source of income. Naturally, we refused, since he gave us absolutely no reason. And that's about when you showed up. To think that Chester would willingly serve a man like that. What could possibly be running through his head? He left his little sister behind too, and she hasn't heard a word from him in months. Honestly, I have a hard time believing it. Even now, knowing what I know, I keep thinking it can't be true. And what am I supposed to do? Just tell Eleanor to try and forget about him? I couldn't possibly agree to that. I'd never be so callous.
No!
I guess she was eavesdropping.
Eleanor? How long have you been listening?
I heard you made it home from the quarry, and that you were hurt. So I thought I'd stop by to check on you. And I overheard your whole conversation. I'm sorry.
Eleanor! It's good to know Chester's all right, at least. But that's little consolation right now. Ever since they were orphaned 12 years ago, those two have really watched out for one another. Up until about 3 years ago, they lived at my house, and I'd always put Chester in charge whenever I was away. I figured it would teach him to be a responsible young man, though, honestly, I never did get the hang of raising him. Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Eleanor for me? Right now, I think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
Best way to invite an adventurer to meddle, threaten his life. Oh, hey Rio. Yes, I am alive. I'm alright. Busy, but alright. gonna run out and save. Then probably buy some new shit too. I should have some money.
Welcome.
Do I have a... Hold on.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I have a short sword.
Welcome.
Oh. Holy shit. I'm broke.
That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
There's a guy you can talk to in town that will ask about your ravel ore. Okay.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I don't have any ore anyway. Oh well.
You actually went into the mines? The scary monster-infested mines? All by yourself? Just to rescue our mayor? It's like you're some kind of mythical hero from a storybook. Your name is Adol, right? I hear you're one of those sword-wielding adventurer types who go around saving the world. Huh. Dogi certainly has good taste in best friends, it seems. Here, I have something for you. He's always spouting nonsense and playing practical jokes on people. I just don't know what to do with him.
She knows too much. You gotta get rid of her. And she's voiced too. What does that mean? Townsfolk have never liked the Count much, even from the outset. He has levied ridiculously high taxes and even taken people from the town to help build his castle. Rumor has it he also hired a lot of mercenaries to do his bidding, knighting them on the spot as a lure. I think even most Roman politicians would disapprove of his tactic. Thank you so much, Adol. You've done us all a great service by bringing our men back safe and sound. Is it true you took down a giant monster in there? Everyone in town's been talking about the new red-headed hero who showed up out of the blue and saved the day. I can honestly say I'm proud to have you staying under my roof. You know, I left a wife and son behind in Garmin. I wonder how they're doing these days. You can get work as a knight, you're in for an easy ride. Life becomes like a never-ending party. My wife was dead set against the whole idea, but I did it anyway. What do you know? She was right, as always. To be fair, Adol's only saved the world like 2 times by now in the story. All the big adventures are yet to occur. More like 4 times at this point in his life. I take it that necklace might have belonged to her? As I'm sure you've noticed, the quarry's basically nothing but a huge monster nest at the moment. We could deal with McGuire breathing down our necks, but the monsters pose a real threat. So as much as we hate to do it, we're actually going to shut down the mining operations for however long we need to. I don't know how we would have ever managed without you at all. Mayor Edgar's the only thing standing between us and McGuire's oppressive tyranny. Without you, he'd be gone. Quarry's closure will hit us like a ton of bricks, but we'll manage. As long as we have Mayor Edgar, we'll survive. Kid by the well? Okay. Been lots of bad things happening at the quarry lately. Not too long ago, one of the wooden bridges we built in there came tumbling down. One of our apprentice miners died in that one. Bob was his name. Can't even bear to think about it, or I might start crying again. Okay, so that's the story behind that bridge, I guess. Where was the well? I know it was... Ah. Don't listen to the slander. McGuire's a good guy. He has a great background music in his castle. Galleon is a McGuire propagandist, I guess. He's spreading the McGuire agenda. Oh. Oh, I walked right past her. We can't play outside the town, so me and Hugo are playing hide and seek. He's it, and I thought this would be a real good hiding place. But I'm a little scared because, look, you can see something shiny at the bottom. What is that? Could be a shiny monster. Maybe it's treasure. But it could be sharp treasure. Ow. Hey, Mr. Addo, do you see that shiny sparkly thing at the bottom? Well, it could be... Oh, okay, she already said that. F for Bob. Are you gonna play Kyoto Xanadu when it gets an English version? Yeah, I'll probably play Xanadu next and Tokyo Xanadu first, though. I don't know if there's a Xanadu before next, but yeah. Oh, talk to the merchant guy to interact with the well. Don't think he was in here. Maybe he's over here, but I think that's the... A red-haired guy that you walked past? There's more than one redhead in this town? Oh, we gotta do something about him. There can only be one. F.A. Xanadu on the NES. It's considered a classic, but it has a piss color filter. Oh, this guy. I mean, he has red hair.
Ah, what to do? What to do? With the quarry closed, I'll never get my hands on any Ravel ore. My investors will all drop me, and I'll be ruined. I don't look forward to the mountains of debt that await me when I get back to Rung. Failure. Thy name is Antonio. But wait! You're the type that people randomly send on quests, aren't you? Please, sir, sell me some Ravel ore. If you can find me just enough to keep my backers from breaking my kneecaps, I'll buy it from you at top gold. What do you think? An irresistible offer, no? I swear, I'll pay handsomely. You have to spend money to make money, after all. Just 10 pieces. 10 pieces of Ravel.
You better give me a whole shit ton of gold. You don't need to talk with him to interact with the well. And why didn't the well let me interact with it before? Oh. I guess I could. Whoa, that's 3 pieces of rabbit ore already. Alright, let's go get this guy's 10 pieces of ore. I think up this way is the way to Valstein Castle. Give the ore to the girl. Well, since I'm over here, let me see. Yeah, so Valstein Castle is up ahead. Don't go? Okay. I was just curious.
So what was it? I want to see. Show me! Show me!
Adol informed her that it was only Ravel ore.
Aw, boo! I was hoping it'd be diamonds or something.
The monsters are high level. Alright, I'll take your word
Thanks
for
for
it.
showing me anyway. Most people would have just told me not to bother them. Chester was always real nice to me, too. I'd always be up in his business, and he never once scolded me for it.
That doesn't sound much like him at all.
He'd always play with me and Elena, and he even took us on walks outside the town sometimes. And he taught me how to fish, too. You'd think it'd be boring, but it's not. It's actually real fun. He's not here anymore, though. He went someplace far away. Sometimes, I feel like he's never gonna come back.
You can find 7 more ore by going to the house next to Mayor Edgar's. I think... Let me see. Oh, which house was Edgar's again? Oh, that's the church. I think it was... Might have been one of these. No, not that guy's house. I'm finding everyone's house except his. Was it this one? No, this is where the old lady lives, I think. And this was the shop. I was in the right spot before. Oh, you mean with the balding guy? Okay, this is the mayor's house. So it is the balding guy's house.
Shutting down the quarry is completely absurd. That quarry is the lifeblood of this town. Our work there has been a source of pride for generations of miners. Why the hell is Dewey allowing this to go through? Why isn't he fighting it? I just realized I've been ranting to a complete stranger. Wait, aren't you that swordsman who rescued my son? Sorry, I've just been thinking about the situation in the quarry a lot lately. Every time it makes my blood boil. Ever since they closed it, the Countsmen have been seen going in and out like they own the place. It's aggravating.
Cozy, nice house. Need to train you with the Solomon Shrine again. No, not the Solomon Shrine. Anything but that. That was the true final boss of East 2. Church people are actually important.
That quarry is far too important to this town and everyone in it for us to just look the other way. At any rate, I hear you wiped out all the monsters down there. Even the big ones that nested in the deepest mines. Even if you're not from Redmont, you're a true friend to this town. Here, I've got something for you.
Voice acting sounds good. It sounds alright.
I hope my son grows a spine like yours one of these days.
Okay, so we got 10. We can give this to him. Oh hey, it looks like you've stumbled upon some Ravel ore. You'd be willing to sell me 10 hunks of it for 500 gold? A little lower than I was expecting, but okay. Alright, the deal is done. Here's your 500. Get any more spare Ravel ore in the future, you know where I'll be. Oh, I can continuously do this. 50? You'll be waiting here a while. Wait, what? I'm very worried. If only I tried a little harder to stop Father Pierre. Where'd Pierre go? He's not at the church. He's not inside of the building. Where did he go? Where did the guy with glasses in the Falcom game go? What did this kid just say? I'll go talk to Elena. There's a 4% chance he's not evil, have faith. And he runs the church, and it's a JRPG. Oh no. The allegations keep stacking. Although East isn't really known for like the church being evil, I don't think. So it's like Nox cameo. Next time I stream, I'll make sure I'll mute those Steam notifications. Yeah, but if we run into that 4% chance the glasses guy isn't evil, he locks story behind New Game Plus, which loops back to evil by proxy.
Chester. Adol. I'm sorry. I've just got a lot on my mind. My brother gave me this pendant. He left it here in a letter for me, on the day he vanished. I guess it makes me feel closer to him when I wear it. But in reality, it was closer than I ever realized all this time. I'm so sorry, Adol. So many horrible rumors have been going around about my brother. And then, to hear the man who raised me confirm them all? I just want to know what's happening and why. He must have a reason, right?
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's gonna tell you, though.
Maybe I'm being selfish. I should just be grateful he's alive. In a way, it's like a weight I've been carrying for the last 6 months has been lifted from me.
That's one way to look at it.
I may not know what's going through his mind just yet, but I do know that if I could talk to him, just talk to him, then things might go back to normal.
Maybe.
So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
You sure about that?
But thank you for your concern, Adol. I really do appreciate it.
JRPG being having such a hard time hiding who's the villain and who's going to betray you. Throughout the East games, the clergy have been rather helpful, especially in later games. I wonder if Falcom had some bigwig in their formative years that everyone hated that they used their games to vent against by proxy. Yeah, he was mild-mannered, had glasses, blue hair. He was a doctor slash archaeologist slash geologist slash engineer slash game developer, I guess. Yeah. A man of many hats, if you will. Weapons rolling into all these houses like he's collecting rent. Yeah, I know the mine just shut down, but our rent's still due, motherfucker. Look, I know you're heartbroken about your brother being evil, but you won't believe this sweet deal I just made selling some rocks from around the village. Whoa, what kind of rocks? I hear something weapons must have been the win. And yeah, the perfect resume. Yeah, the perfect twist villain resume. Now I forgot what the hell she said. Ruins to the northeast, okay. Okay. So, act as if I'm going to Valstein Castle, but then make a right. Let's go. I'll go to the church first. What's at the church? Forgot to add salt to his food before tasting it. Oh, and I should have enough to get new armor? Alright, cool.
This has become quite serious indeed. Why would Father Pierre go to such a place?
Please forgive me.
It's not looking good.
I should have tried harder to stop him.
Bro is not beating them allegations. Can't just be moving like that when you're wearing glasses in a Falcom game. Have you seen Father Pierre by any chance? You haven't? Oh dear, where could he have gone?
My, such blazing red hair. You must be Adol. I've heard murmurings about you amongst the townsfolk. My name is Nicholas. I am head of the Felghana diocese.
Well, technically, because this game came out... When did it come out? Depending on when it came out in relation to Trails in the Sky, or rather when it was local, I don't know, maybe people weren't quite as aware of the twist villain with glasses trope just yet. Oh no. Okay, that was way later. Or at least that seems like it was this specific version of the game that looks like when it, I don't know. PC version came out in 2005. Okay. Roughly the same time. Give or take a couple years. Because Trails in the Sky came out in 2004. At least for the Japanese, right?
I was also the town's priest until 3 years ago. Now I serve at the castle, while Father Pierre enlightens the town. I still drop by from time to time, though. Old habits do die hard, as they say. I fear, however, that my visit today may be a bit less transient than usual on account of Father Pierre's absence. Are you familiar with the Ilburn's ruins to the northeast of here? They are the remnants of a temple used by practitioners of a pagan religion from a long-lost era. It would seem that Father Pierre has taken it upon himself to visit that temple for purposes unknown.
It's unsafe in every regard. There's a dormant volcano behind it which has recently become active anew. And popular rumor suggests the place is infested with monsters of all shapes and sizes.
Yay, more EXP.
All the more reason for concern. One cannot help but fear the worst. Adol Christian. They say you're the one who rescued Mayor Edgar from the quarry. Is this true? Given your considerable skill, might I humbly request you undertake another such mission to find Father Pierre? Such selfless courage. On behalf of the church, you have my deepest gratitude. I believe you will be needing this.
Oh. Oh, it's just a key. Don't forget, this is a remake. I don't know the SNES Sega Genesis version story. I almost rented them like 50 times, but never did. I figure the
Ilburn's ruins are just off the road.
Generally, they probably have roughly the same story, but I could be wrong. I love how they're telling you everything, yeah, even though I'm new here. Oh, wait, does that mean that Weissman was a Glasses Twist film before Eisen hit mainstream? Maybe. When did Bleach come out? Manga was 2001, anime was 2004. Not that I've watched it, but I do know he's a Bleach character, and he's a bad guy. That's all I know. I think. It was all part of Eisen's plan.
This key opens the access gate. Please, do whatever you can to ensure the safety of Father Pierre. May God be with you. Fight
the
well,
manga
adventurer.
reveal would have happened, but the anime episode wouldn't have come out. Makes sense, yeah. Because if it's based off the manga, yeah, the manga would be ahead of the anime. Just watched the new Bleach episode today, was pretty good too. I had started it and gotten about 20 episodes in. I mean, you're probably biased, but like, is it worth like sticking through, I guess? Because I know it's like a few hundred episodes, you know. It runs pretty... It doesn't run like One Piece long, but it runs pretty long. Like, you know. Alright, the ruins. But first we gotta go to the shop. And buy some new armor.
Welcome. That's the one you... Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
You can skip the filler in Bleach. I usually do. I think the only, Soul Society arc, a Rancer arc, Lost Agent arc, and 1000 Year Blood War arcs are all great. You could skip the filler though, the Zen Takto Rebellion is a great filler arc. Some filler is good as long as it adds to the story. Yeah, usually when I think of like good filler, like I think of like the Dragons arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I think that was a filler arc. Like everything else was canon, but that was filler, but like it was pretty good. Like it was worth watching. You know, if I like when I rewatched it, I didn't skip it. So that's generally what I tend to think of when I think of like good filler. But the way I see filler too is like I can always go back to it if I want to. Like if I watch something and skip the filler, it's like, well, I can go back and see it if I still feel inclined. That Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc was great, as well as the Dragon Ball Z Garlic Jr. saga I enjoyed. It helps too that Garlic Jr. was relatively short compared to... Oh shit, this guy is actually... Oh, never mind. He's bitch made, he's a pushover. It's all good. That wasn't very funny. These enemies also have self-destruct. Are the Dragon Ball Z movies considered filler? I'm pretty sure, so I think the way it goes, this has been a while, but I think all of the movies are filler, not filler, all of the movies are not canon except for, I think Dead Zone is canon because I guess that has to happen for Garlic Jr. to happen, or I could be wrong. Like I said, it's been a while since I've seen Dragon Ball Z. And I don't think any of the other movies are canon up until like they did Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, and those are canon because those connect like Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super. I only say Battle of Gods and Resurrection F because those are technically considered Dragon Ball Z movies, even though they came out way later. But most of them, like the movies that are like sort of inserted at various times throughout the main story aren't canon. And if you kind of think about it, like, you know, there's like it a lot of times they do contradict the regular timeline. Well, also, I guess History of Trunks is canon, but I don't think that's more of a special than a movie. History of Trunks is canon, and Bardock is canon. But those are more so specials than movies, I think. There's no hidden quest. The only possible movie that may be canon before Battle of Gods is the BoJack movie. Yeah, that makes sense. The Dragon Ball Z Cooler films and Fusion Reborn was my favorite films from them. Broly, Legendary Super Saiyan 2. I kind of wish that they would, the same way of what they... I'm not the... How do I feel about this? I have mixed feelings about both, like, Super and GT, because it's like... There are things in Super that I wish they did in GT, and there are things in GT that I wish they did in Super, and neither of them are better than Dragon Ball Z, in my opinion. But one thing I do wish they do, I do wish that they would give Cooler the Broly treatment, and, like, they'd make, like, a... They'd sort of revisit, like, the Cooler situation and make, like, a canon version of him. I don't know, just a thought. If there was any other movie that I guess deserved to get a canon counterpart, I feel like the two Cooler movies would be it, in my opinion. History of Trunks was so good and so depressing. Well, it was supposed to be. It was supposed to explain, like, because he basically comes in saying, like, yeah, my timeline's fucked, and yeah, it explains, like, why. History of Trunks is semi-canon as it does involve what happened, but not how they occurred in the story. 17 and 18 were so OP. Well, yeah, they were, like, but it was different circumstances. Well, I don't really want to say they were raised, because they weren't really, they're androids, they were kind of born big, but you know what I mean, like, the circumstances in that timeline were different enough that, like, yeah, androids 17 and 18 in main timeline are nice, or at least not as evil, you know, whereas in History of Trunks, you know, it wasn't quite like that. And then another thing too, obviously, in the main timeline, Trunks went and warned them about it, so, you know, everyone had time to, like, prepare and anticipate them coming. That didn't happen originally. And then Cell wasn't supposed to... The only reason Cell came along so soon in the main timeline was because he himself used Trunks' time machine and time traveled. But he was supposed to be, like... If things were normal, he would have just come along way later, absorbed the androids, and then became perfect. But let's be honest, we prefer History of Trunks over the event and shown in the manga and anime. If the DBZ films are canon, you'd have to have Cell being patient while the Z Crew battles Broly and Android 13. That is true. I'd be down for Cooler to be canon, though I'd love a canon version of Omega Shenron. I died. Killed by Dragon Ball Z lore. Alright, let me catch up with chat. I'd be down for Cooler to be canon. Personally, though, okay, canon version of Omega Shenron. Shadow Dragon is still my favorite Dragon Ball arc. Yeah, I definitely think that was the most, like... I think conceptually that was, like, their best idea that they ever cooked up for GT. I think Super Saiyan 4 was very creative looking, but I definitely liked the idea that there was, like, a punishment for, like, using the Dragon Balls too much, because it does seem really weird that, like, oh, people can die, but we can just bring them right back like it's a fucking video game. It's like, nah, there's gotta be some, like, consequence for that. I really liked GT, but had flaws, especially after the baby arc, while Super only arcs I loved was Goku Black and Moro, while other arcs I didn't care for much. I'd say the best arc of Super probably was the Goku Black arc, and honestly, it didn't even make a lot of sense. Like, there were so many inconsistencies I remember in that arc, but, like, out of what they showed, that was probably maybe the best one, in my opinion. I loved Omega Shenron. I wish the Shadow Dragon arc was longer. Cell just got hungry. There's a puzzle in the room. Android 13 was fucking him up in the glaciers. Wasn't considerate enough to give Goku a $30 haircut, though. I forgot I have magic. I could have just shot this motherfucker. Oh, well, not really. He's flying. Alright, fine. Old-fashioned waving. With the trucker hat. I like Dragon Ball Super, that Black Goku thing, and continuing the story, Future Trunks had somehow his hair turned blue, but after that, about multiverse tournaments, it's kind of fan service to me. Yeah, it's like, I actually think Super did real well with fan service, but like, I mean, not much else. In my opinion. I do like how it treated the characters besides Goku, but like, that's about it. Like, it at least tried to make them a bit more involved. GT, I do think, got a little too obvious with the whole, we're waiting around for Goku to come and save us. I mean, it happened in Dragon Ball Z as well, but like, I don't know, they tried to be a little more subtle about it. They weren't subtle about it at all in GT, from what I remember. Super Saiyan 4 was my favorite transformation alongside 1. Yeah, they overused them Dragon Balls to hell. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut, Goku dies. I enjoyed the Tournament of Power, especially watching the episodes back to back. $30 haircut. Super is fun, not good, but fun. Super just has too many damn transformations. Yeah, they went real crazy with the transformations, and a lot of it is just, we changed hair colors. I didn't like how my boy Piccolo went back to fighting in Super. Well, Piccolo's my favorite character, so I was fine with that. Especially since GT basically reintroduced him like several episodes in just to say, by the way, we're killing him off. Like, that still rubs me the wrong way even to this day. Dragon Ball GT was legit like Goku's a kid, but we'll just wait around until he wants to save us all. Well, he still has the maturity of his adult self. Like, you know, he still has all that experience, but he's just physically a kid in terms of his, you know, his body's a kid, but that's the most mature Goku's ever been overall. And he still becomes his adult self when he goes Super Saiyan 4, so, you know. Just unloading the whole can of whoop-ass. You too, get back here. Yeah, Piccolo, my favorite Dragon Ball character too. Yeah, I would say Trunks isn't far behind, but yeah, Piccolo was always my favorite when growing up. Piccolo got killed and went to hell to keep the villains from making a run. Yeah, like, and he was still like around because, like, I mean, you know, Goku visited hell a couple times, so like he still had some screen time, but it just it was pretty fucked up. Didn't they have a Piccolo versus Baby fight, but it was off screen? don't remember. If they did, maybe they simply just mentioned it. Another issue I had with Piccolo in Dragon Ball GT, I was mad. I wanted to see him kick ass. Well, unless you were either Goku, the main villain, or I guess towards the end, Vegeta when he got Super Saiyan 4. You know, there wasn't Goku did most of the work. Actually, Baby sneak attacked Piccolo, which is why he was out for the rest of the Baby arc. Piccolo died from ensuring everyone got off the Earth before it bleeds up due to Baby's actions. Yeah, like... I don't remember. I think... Yeah, Goku was, like, using instant transmission to, like, teleport, like, the remaining people, like, off of Earth. You know, so it... You get what it... Yeah, so, like, before it blew up and, like... Piccolo, like he, I guess he exhausted it, and then Piccolo, like, came and bailed him out last second so that he could get away safely, but then Piccolo was gonna stay on Earth, and it blew up with him on it. My Dragon Ball knowledge is rusty. Oh, I'm dead. That's nice. Super Saiyan 4 Goku versus Nova Shenron was so awesome. Remember a time when Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta was the strongest in the whole series before Super came out? Well, now I'm just sitting here thinking... Is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta still stronger than Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta? I almost said Super Saiyan Blue Vegito, although that's a valid question too. I was gonna say, is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta still stronger than Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta? I'm thinking Blue might be stronger, but I don't care, he looks lamer. Like, he still looks cool, but he looks lamer. Yeah, he has aura, as the kids say today, but Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta has more aura. Is that how you do it, or whatever? Like, you've played as that motherfucker in Budokai Tenkaichi and Sparking Zero, right? Like, that guy just he doesn't even bother using his hands. He just fucks you up with his feet. Imagine lighting these candles in these long-ass hallways every day. I could never. Lit that torch on fire. Yeah, these enemies hit hard. Killed by Dragon Ball lore times 2. I'm not sure. That's actually a really good question. Depends. Is Blue stronger than Super Saiyan 4? No, it certainly doesn't look as cool. But I don't know. It's a good question. Not to be the annoying power scaling nerd, but Super has Goku threatened the universe just by punching the earth. I think Gogeta Blue actually. Okay, so Blue does Mog Super Saiyan 4. It's just in terms of scaling, but like Super Saiyan 4 just looks cooler. Although it kind of makes sense because, like, you know. It's Super Saiyan God and then Super Saiyan Blue. Because isn't Blue like you're just using a variation of Super Saiyan on top of Super Saiyan God? So if anything, there's kind of a stacking effect going on there. If I'm not mistaken. Right, the speed of lightning on. I don't think my hands... I don't need my hands to kick your butt 70% of the time. Yeah, I probably should grind in here considering these enemies are so tough. It is kind of hard to play an action game and read the chat at the same time. And my health is already halfway going. No thanks to these goddamn birds and the goddamn flying. I hate them. Why do they drop pencils? All this talk about Dragon Ball makes me want to go back to Sparking Zero soon. Sparking Zero was fun. I haven't played it in a while. It was fun, but I don't know. There was something about it. It's a fun game, but it just doesn't feel as magical as 2 and 3. And I can't explain why. It just... Fucking AoE dive bombing. There's just something about it. Daima made Super Saiyan 4 canon. It takes place before Super, so if 4 was stronger than Blue, it would be weird that Goku never used it. Well, yeah, I specifically meant GT's Super Saiyan 4 sized up against Super's Super Saiyan Blue. But I know that there's a canon version of Super Saiyan 4 as well. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's key aura is pretty cool looking though. The reddish-orange key surrounding him with sparkles definitely look cool in the games. I didn't know birds could be so deadly. Oh, absolutely. I played it a few weeks back when they added the Neo DLC expansion with the 30+ new characters and new stages. I have to take a look at that. I knew there was new DLC coming out. I didn't know what was going to be in it though. It's been like a year and some change since I played it, so... Fell for it. Yeah, Budokai Tenkaichi 3 will always be my favorite Dragon Ball game. I have the most memories with 2, but I do think 3... I think 3 is better in the long run, but there was just this level of care that was put into 2 that I really appreciate. Like, it had a more detailed story mode, like, for its time, which I know wasn't as important by the time you get to BT3, because more than likely, if you were playing Budokai Tenkaichi 2 or 3, like, you already pretty much knew the story, so it's like, you know... It's not like it was necessary, but I do like it. I think, too, BT2's soundtrack was... 3's is good, 2's was better. There was just something about it. 2 had so many good songs. Come over here and get stunned. I said get stunned. Alright, fine, I'll beat you normally. You can either do this the easy way, or the hard way. The choice is yours. Let's see. Done cooking at my computer proper now, minus the part where I know jack about Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, you're probably really confused right now. It's like 30, the DLC is $35. Oh well, okay, you're getting 30 new characters, I guess that's... I guess considering games are $70 and $80, a $35 DLC unfortunately isn't the worst thing in the world these days. That's what, half the price of the full-priced game? Okay, fine. I think it's worth it, but the game still needs more new stages. And still no Hell stage or Mountain Road stage. Oh, those were classics. I get the love for 10kg3 and that I am wrong for it, but Raging Blast 2 is my favorite with Budokai 3 as runner-ups. I've actually never played either one of those. I have the most memories with 10kg3 because it was the first one, then 2 because I had both on the Wii. I didn't end up getting 2 and 3 until way later. But I had my mom's friend's kid, if that makes sense. So like, you get what I mean. They had the game, and basically like I'd always go, me and my brother would often be like sent over there, like if both mom and dad were working and no one was home, and like me and my brother were like too little to stay on our own. Like we'd go over there, and like they had Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii. So that's where most of my early memories of the game lies. I sucked at it, I got my ass kicked, but it was fun. Tenkaichi 2 OST and story was insanely good, especially the menu theme, yeah. Tenkaichi 2 is the GOAT. Curious how good Xenoverse 3 will be when it comes out. I still need to finish Xenoverse 2. I was playing it and then I just stopped. I should continue that. In the hallway weapons, you'll see an unlit torch, light it with fire, and activate a lift. Budokai 3 was the best, though. I do like the charges for Infinite World. Have I already walked past it, or am I coming up to it? Oh, it must be in this room. What sucks is I can't use magic against those guys. Oh my god, my mom's friend had a kid and he was such a stupid shit. He would watch Barney and Friends religiously, and then when he saw me looking at a magazine featuring Street Fighter 2... I remember in 2007 my mom got me Budokai Tenkaichi 3 on the Wii, and she was getting mad because I was playing it so much I wasn't eating my lunch or dinner on time when she made it. I just kept gaming. Budokai 2 and 3 were great as well. I'm trying to think. So like Ape Escape 3 was my first video game, and that was there was a very similar feeling with that when I first got my PS2 and I played that. Like I was literally in the living room in front of the TV like all day, and like it started making my mom like start researching like video game addiction or whatever, because she swore that there was something wrong with me because like I sat there all day, you know, I was just playing it. I think Crash Bandicoot, the vast majority of those games, I reacted a similar way. I would play those just for hours and hours, and like I wouldn't even want to eat. And funnily enough, no game has made me do that for like I think it was kind of like that with Persona 5 when I played that for the first time, and that was shortly after it came out. And then after that, the only other game besides that I was like that with was, funnily enough, Trails in the Sky SC. When I got to that, I was like, oh, holy nostalgia, a game that I get angry when I have to put it down because I'm enjoying it so much. I think my first game was Super Mario World on my parents' SNES. Did my second post get Ninja deleted? More than likely. Though I mainly grew up with the PS2. I did the same with my first video games, granted they were Sonic 06 and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, so I wasn't off to a great start. I don't know about Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, but I know about Sonic 06's reputation. I don't know how bad it is, but I know a lot of people don't like it. Oh, stunned him. For once. Okay, alright. It ain't funny anymore, bro. I'm almost dead. That wasn't funny. That's not funny either. I feel your weapons are in the PS2 era. We didn't have one, so when we go over to my mom's best friend's house for fun, her son would let me play his games, and I recall him having Budokai Tenkaichi 1. Games that made me forget you would probably be Kingdom Hearts, Persona, and sometimes Trails. I think Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep were also, I wouldn't say they were forget to eat kind of games, but I immensely enjoyed those too. Like, it made me feel like a kid again when I played those. I was in college, I think, by the time I played those, so that was way later. And being blown away by the 3D graphics while playing, of course, that was before Tenkaichi 2. Sonic 06's reputation is well deserved by the bug. Yeah, that's another thing. I hear that, like, it's not even just the story and the gameplay, it's just the game is so buggy that, like, it just makes it hard to play. It'd be better if there were none. Weapons will succeed. Kingdom Hearts 2 a chef's kiss. I saw the recent Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I don't know what to make of it because, honestly, it kind of just resembles Kingdom Hearts 3. Which itself, I didn't really think Kingdom Hearts 3 was that bad. But, like, nothing in any of the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailers I've seen have, like, really super, like, kind of wowed me, aside from it's more Kingdom Hearts and I want to see what happens next. But aside from that, you know. There's also the fact that the mobile games are still, you know, they're apparently important, but there isn't really a way to figure out what's going on in them outside of YouTube videos. That part kind of just looms over, you know, the rest of the hype, I guess, for the game. But I'll probably pick it up when it comes out still. You know, who am I kidding? But I mean, from what I've seen in the trailers before, it kind of just looks like Kingdom Hearts 3. You know, like the jump from, I guess because they never released any Kingdom Hearts games, aside from the remasters during the 7th gen, so it's like, when you go from Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 3, like, it looks like a massive change visually, but 3 to 4, not so much. They look almost the same visually. And I'm not sure, like, I know, like, they have, like, the whole, like, building and you can use your Keyblade to grapple shit, like, you know, kind of thing, but, you know, that's about it. I'm not really sure what else they're gonna do with the battle system, which kind of has me just looking with indifference, like, eh. So, I don't know. Whipping his corpse good. Sora being on his own without Donald and Goofy is rather shocking. What I kind of want them to do, if they're going in this direction, I want Donald and Goofy to spend time with Kairi. Like, I know they're, like, searching for, like, what do you call it? They're trying to search for Sora, too, because, like, there's also that scene where it's, like, they're talking with Hades, and Hades is all like, okay, well, he's around, but he's just not here, you know, implying that Sora is quote-unquote dead, but he's not even in hell. So, like, oh my god, I'm getting, holy shit, harder. I'm getting whipped by furries. They put the suits on and everything. But, like, yeah, if, like, you know, I think it'd be really cool. It's like a pipe dream of mine. Like, you know, since they're in this situation, it'd be kind of cool if, like, Donald and Goofy, like, traveled with Kairi, and, like, maybe Kairi became, like, not really replaced Sora, but sort of had a role that was maybe similar to how Sora was in, you know, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, kind of, where it's like, you know, because they say, like, in Melody of Memory, I said that right? you know, there's like, oh, Kyrie, you can't go to Quadratum because you're not experienced enough or whatever. So it's like, I don't know, I'm picturing like either, you know, maybe Donald and Goofy, like, you know, let her tag along while they do their research and kind of show her the ropes. Or, I'm thinking it will be even funnier, like, what if she, like, sneaks out on her own, and, like, Donald and Goofy, like, catch her, and they're like, alright, you know what, since you're already out here, we'll just, you know, hang around with you and make sure you stay out of trouble. But I think either way, it'd be a pretty cool opportunity, and I hope they at the very least are thinking about something like that. The release date gap between 2 and 3 was insane. Oh, hold on, I missed even more than that. What the fuck? Four, I'm curious about, but I didn't enjoy 3 as much as the first two, so hopefully it'll be better narratively. Well, another thing that's kind of a damper on 4 is 4 is going to be the first one where I'm probably going to have to do some homework before I start it, because I have a feeling most of the Disney worlds they're going to use are going to be stuff I haven't even, like, watched. The only Disney world that they might add that I've actually seen is Zootopia. But I haven't really seen any of the other, like, quote-unquote newer Disney movies. I think the last one I might have seen might have been Zootopia, and before that I think it was Big Hero 6. They still haven't done much. Good suggestion. Actually, Kyrie's voice is heard at the end of the extended trailer, so we'll see. Hades, Sora's not here, he's in Mexico. Poor Weapons is way too distracted to handle these encounters. Bro got jumped bad. Whipped into shape. But it seems like Coco is connected to Quadratum, unlike the other Disney worlds for some reason. Well, that's something I find really exciting, and that's something they did in 3 as well, where they're kind of making sure that some of the Disney worlds are more relevant than they have been prior to 3. Because that was sort of a shortcoming that was in, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance. You can see them kind of course correct a little bit, but it kind of became obvious in 3. I like how they're trying to do what they did in 1 and make the Disney worlds matter a bit more. But I do think that was a weakness for some of the games. The birds are too OP. Don't forget to use boost mode in the room with 6 monsters. Yeah, that's probably where I fucked up. Well, it's more that Kyrie made the decision herself to not go. She feels that she isn't strong enough to prevent Sora and Riku from having to not worry about her. Plus, we know she is the one who will likely get him out of Quadratum. Never forget, Star Wars and Marvel are always on the table. Need Darth Vader to have the ability to use darkness is insignificant compared to the power of the Force. I know that it's probably unlikely, but I do feel like if they do add Star Wars, I just hope it's not the sequel trilogy. If you want to add Star Wars, fine, but can it just not be the sequel trilogy, please? It probably will, because that's the one that Disney actually, like, made, like, through and through, but I'm just saying. I'm not really against Marvel being in the game either, it's just Marvel is so, like, expansive, I don't even know what part of Marvel they'd even use for the quote-unquote Marvel world. Unless I always entertain the idea that maybe it could be like 100 Acre Wood and maybe like Sora like goes in through like a set of comic books or something, or a movie. But like, yeah, it's there are so many, like, what part of Marvel would they even do? Or would they just drop them in like during one of the Avengers movies or something to get like as much coverage as they can? Go get my ass beat. Let me concentrate, see if I can get past this. Still hit me, are you shitting me? Alright, I think that was the hardest part about it. No, what we need is a live world referencing Sora meeting Oristed. I think it's going to be Return of the Jedi. I think it would be Spider-Man. I feel like Spider-Man is the most kid-friendly team up hero to use. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Nomura loves the original trilogy. That's a good sign. I guess it's also the most iconic trilogy. Also, I feel like Venom and Carnage being confused for Heartless and Nobodies would be kind of funny. It would probably be just Venom. Carnage would probably push the rating of the game up too much. I mean, I think that's like a... isn't that generally a reason why they're even reluctant to depict Carnage and, like, pretty much most other forms of Spider-Man, like, media outside of the comic books? I don't know. I'm not as much of a comic fan as I am like an anime and manga fan, so if they're going to do Marvel, I hope it's something original and not so MCU coded. Yeah, that's another thing too. In a weird way, they could kind of treat Marvel the way they treat the Final Fantasy characters. They could just make, like, they could take the characters and maybe, like, mold them to fit the world instead of, you know, the other way around. Yeah, they put him in Tokon and his lines are vile. Star Wars used to be such a good franchise. They do use Deadpool in kid-friendly Marvel shows so they can use Carnage. I guess, yeah. But Deadpool kind of has the, whole thing where he's always breaking the fourth wall and telling jokes and stuff, so he's sort of like... He's like a kind of lighthearted, you know, fucked up, whereas, I don't know, it's not quite the same with Carnage. But yeah, I see your point. They could make it work if they wanted to. Oh, he's gonna blow. Oh no, come on. Ooh, I leveled up. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I could have died if I had let that thing blow up in my face. I feel like I have to go up there next, so let me check what's over here. The delayed last album almost gets him. I miss going to the movie theaters during the prequel era and seeing the Clone Wars animated series on Cartoon Network. Oh, right, I forgot I have magic. Oh, that doesn't work on me. Well, fuck. How much HP do these things have? God damn. Maybe I should have went the other way. I miss Toonami. I do too. I liked those promos. And I liked Peter Cullen, fucking Optimus Prime voice actor, talking about, like, how... talking about the show or whatever, because, like, he always made it sound like it was... like, it could have been, like, some weird, like, comedy or something. And he would always make it, like, sound so epic or whatever. Miss those days. Although I think Toonami is still around, but obviously it's, you know, I guess they just show, like, modern shows now, or whatever. Like, it's around, but I think it's part of Adult Swim. I guess I can't go there. Okay. Speaking of Toonami, anyone watch Bleach? They do. I haven't... I'm not really... I don't know too much about Bleach. But they do. They brought it up, maybe about an hour or two ago, before you came in, Zach. Stop whipping me. Burn him. Toonami's from the 90s to like 2015 I enjoyed, then it fell off. Oh, it's still around. Yeah, I thought so. Toonami gave me Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, and Gundam Wing. It was a real one. Gundam Wing was peak back in the days. I liked it overall. It was kind of boring, though. I liked it. I liked the way the suits looked, but I don't know. Like, I'm watching the original now. I don't know if I said that before. Maybe I did in a previous stream. No, I'm not dying. I'm not fucking dying. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Level up. Okay, I told you I wasn't dying, motherfuckers. Y'all are not slick. Don't hit me with the double self-destruct here. Y'all are not slick. What was I saying? Oh, Gundam Wing was kind of mid, but like, I'm watching the original. I like that a bit better. It's more fun to watch. Maybe I should say that. I wish these enemies... I wish I had a spell other than fire so I could actually shoot these enemies. But something tells me fire will not work on them. Ravel ores. Alright, better than nothing. The OG Mobile Suit Gundam is boring but still good. Have you gotten to the Bright Slap? What is that? Is that a new move? I think critically 0078 through ZZ and Char's counterattack was way better as a story, but wingsuit designs are still my favorite. Yeah, they have good suit designs, I will say. Maybe Bright Slap is a... Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna make me do it again. Not a save point in sight. They're really gonna do this to me. A small shield, they said. Oh, it does change his appearance. Cool. Now watch me get BTFO'd and lose all this progress. How far have you gotten in Mobile Suit Gundam? I'm only 7 episodes in, which if I mentioned it before, that's probably how far I was last time. I don't know if you brought it up or maybe someone else brought it up. I don't remember if someone brought it up on stream. The days run together and I forget what year it is. I'm not that far into it. Yep, now I have my shield. I got the whole fit. Uh-oh. Like this. Maybe there's more. Nope, just another chest. I guess I missed one. Yeah, I did miss one. I missed two. Platforming. We made it. So many Ravel ores, how will they all fit in your pocket? They'll fit with all the heavy weapons and armor that I keep stored in there. Oh no. Oh, this one just shoots multiple. Okay. Let me see what's over here first. After I kill you, that is. Maybe I should have gone the other way then, just to see. Oh, I can charge that up further now? I didn't even know that. He's back again. Now he's dead. Guys, give me some health items. This isn't funny anymore. This is not funny anymore. Don't do this to me. Oh, I leveled up. The level up came right on time. Right when I think I'm screwed, I level up. Good job. How does he level up in the nick of time every time? I don't know, but I'm not going to complain. More Ravel ore. We're looting the fuck out of this place. Was that furry always blue? Oh, that thing can hurt you too. Very interesting. No treasure left behind. There was a south path he ignored, wasn't there? I forgot if it was something good or not. And it'll be fine. That did absolutely nothing. Oh. He knocked me in here to make me deal with these motherfuckers again. Okay. Hold up. Really? This thing's supposed to go? It's looking kinda dicey. Alright, whatever that is, I can't get through it. Uh-oh. Fried chicken. You just took a whip to the face at the same time. Another level up. Oh. Oh! Why are there so many of y'all? A save point would be really nice, you know? It'd be a shame if I lost all this progress. You know? Oh, another ruby. I need to go, but I must watch him succeed at finding a save spot. Yeah, they're being very cruel with these save spots, I will say. Oh, is that it? 'Cause I have 2 rubies now. I'm not sure what 2 rubies does, though. Huh. I'm getting close. Well, that's a good sign. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. Oh, it just leads to more gold. Okay. It's a dead end. Extra gems make the charge attack for the magic spell herdier. Oh, okay. We made it! Now let me say it before the game crashes. Alright. What bullshit-ass boss fight awaits us? Because it smells like it's boss time.
What are you doing here?
I could just as easily ask you that same question, Father Pierre. This is not a fit place for the likes of you. If you value your life, I suggest you leave at once.
Chester. You should at least let Elena know what you're doing. And that you're okay. She's been worried sick.
Well, if there's a boss fight and I die, like they just beat my ass, then yeah, I'll go... Wait. Well, I assume the save points have teleportation, because... You expect me to walk back to town?
She's never stopped looking for you, after all this time. Not once has she lost hope.
That's no concern of yours, Father. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and it's liable to get cut off.
Huh.
Well, well. Seems these ruins have a little rat problem.
The Sparta kick is a lame prop compared to Chester's.
Adolf?
Imagine eavesdropping on a conversation that far away in real life.
I warned you not to get involved. But since you seem incapable of following orders, you leave me little choice.
Uh-oh.
Angar! Take that!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, hold on! I didn't know we started!
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that!
1 damage!
Here we go!
Okay, he's immune to magic. Fine. We'll beat the fuck out of you instead.
Take that! Here we go!
That all you've got?
He's in league with the furries.
Angar! Take that!
Oh! It just takes me right back to the fight. Okay, fine. We'll try this 3 times. If I don't succeed, I'll go back and upgrade.
That all you've got?
East versus Trails looking kinda different. LOL, that O, I think you felt it more than Al.
Angar! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! go! Ta! Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Ha! No chance!
That all you've got?
Alright, let's see if I can teleport back to town. If I check the map. Oh, I guess we're stuck fighting them. Alright.
What are you doing here?
You can't teleport between just yet, so I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here with him.
I could just as easily ask you. This is not a. If you.
Chest, you should have. She's never.
That's no. Keep sticking. Well, well. Seems
We're stuck here until we beat him.
Adol?
I warned. But since you.
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Ah! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Ah! Here we go! Ah! Take that! Eat this! Take that! Gotcha!
Not yet. Not yet.
Take that!
Not yet. Oh!
Here we go!
Oh? Never mind.
That all you've got?
I mean, you can walk back. But then I... Walking back... Nah, I got this. I got this. I think I got this.
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha!
I don't got it.
Here we go!
I don't got it. I don't got it.
No chance! Ta! Take that! Gotcha!
Oh.
Here we go! Ta!
I must protect my anal virginity. Stop piercing me with that sword. You pierced me with the sword anyway. Bro is plastic. Oh, look, the hardest East game, harder than Dark Souls. Patrick when Elise is watching. I know it's a hassle just getting past those enemies. Oh, hi, Dark Samurai. How you doing?
I'm gone! Take that!
Oh my
Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take
Now,
that!
now, let's...
Gotcha! Hey! Take that! Gotcha!
Okay, that only hurt me.
No, hey! Take that! Gotcha! Not half bad.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I'm not doing good. Fuck that. I take it back. He got me with a fucking knife. That's embarrassing.
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Ah! Take that!
Wait. Oh, I think that
That all you've got?
that shield that he has is breakable, and I think like that AoE he does as a counterattack, I think.
Take that!
Words said moments before disaster. I'm doing pretty good.
Here we go! Here we go! Hey! Take that! Gotcha! No chance! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Oh no. He got me with
That
the
all
knife
you've
again.
got?
I'm good. How's the new job treating you? That's alright. Busy, but alright.
Gotcha!
At least taking care of myself is no longer a concern. So can't really ask for much more than that. You know. Oh, I'm busy. Everyone's busy these days. It is what it is. Oops.
Take that!
That all you've got?
On guard! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! No chance! Take that! Gotcha!
Wait, can I stun him with that diving move? Nope. That was worth a shot.
No chance! Take that! Gotcha! No chance! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Here we go! Take that!
Oh, I'm so close.
That all you've
I'm
got?
not close. Fuck that. My job was crazy busy in July, but this is August. It's been slow, not complaining. Nice break after July. But normally I hate slow times, getting bored. Yeah, low-key, if you work like a... Unless your job involves like a lot of physical activity, but if you work like a desk job or something where you gotta sit down and do paperwork or work on the computer or whatever, like being bored is actually worse than being busy, because if you're bored, you kind of have to you have to find important stuff to do without telling people that you don't have anything to do, if that makes sense. Which can be worse than just being really busy, because at least when you're busy, you know all the stuff you need to do next, and the day goes by faster.
That all you've got?
On guard! Take that! Gotcha! No chance!
I didn't mean to press that, but whatever.
Here we go! Here we go!
That all you've got?
On guard! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Hey! Here we go! Take that! Hey!
I'm gonna have this song memorized by the time I'm done with this.
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
He's flash stepping and dash jumping. I have 3 HP left, and now I have 0.
That all you've got?
Yeah, if the wrong person finds out you're out of your usual work, they'll make sure you're the guy who ends up cleaning the sewers or something. A boring job can be better than a job where you're stressed out all the time. Yeah, that's true. There's that as well. I'm pretty immune to stress, even when held at knife point. I'm as cool as a cucumber.
Anga! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Take that!
Oh no.
Take that! Gotcha! No check!
Let me lock in.
Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Ta!
Almost there.
Take that! Gotcha!
Oh, he's just locking the fuck in.
Here we go! Hey! Here we go!
No! No!
I underestimated you. So, you're not all talk. You actually have some skill.
Yeah. First try. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Which means I needn't go easy on you.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Stop this, both of you.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man. Let's see what you're made of.
Men, seize them!
Hmm?
Well, if it isn't Lord Maguire.
Nobody told him. He blacked out and tried 500 more times after that desperate no. Chester is basically like Geist and Ernst.
May I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
What brings me? Why, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future power. And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruders? So, tell me, who are these people?
Me when I try to clock out from work.
The clergyman is Redmont's head priest. And the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
Ah, an adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do at all.
Just leave me, please. I did nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing, Celestial. He didn't do nothing.
I imagine he hopes to get his hands on my statue. No matter. We will dispose of him here.
He already disposed of me like 50 times. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I mean, first try.
If that is your will, my lord. I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meting out a man's final judgment. I believe you'll find it quite to your liking.
Will I now? Very well then, take me there at once.
As you wish.
I'm gonna go play Chester's theme on repeat when I'm done with this.
A precipice high above the lava pits. Oh,
Tio
wait.
spotted. Yeah, she probably hacked my game. He found out Weapon's been stealing all his treasure on every floor. Everything's missing. I can't even argue that because I did say loot the whole place. Whoops.
This should make quick work of him. All right, do it.
If you'd simply minded your own business as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary. But now, your fate is sealed.
Damn, he just kicked him. He didn't even make him walk, he just kicked his ass.
How could you?
Oh, that's why y'all made the "this is Sparta" joke before. This is Felghana.
God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
They're probably gonna make you walk next, before you get the chance to usurp them as the new villain.
You certainly do like to prattle on, Father.
Adol Welp, this isn't how I thought today would go. He kicked him into the 7th dimension.
Take him to the dungeon.
Oh, he gets to go to the dungeon, though. Well, okay, I guess if he goes missing, people would start asking questions, so yeah. Alright, he goes to the dungeon.
Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
I really gotta go, but first I want to see the bugs. Bugs? Good thing there's no fall damage in the game. Them bugs make a great first impression.
You honor me, my lord. I shall find the statue here without fail.
Oh, hey. How nice of him to kick me right in front of a save point. Actually... what's over here? Well, I assume it's hot, but... well, obviously it's called Lava Zone. Dungeon, free bed and meal, sign me up. Adults survive by the skin of his teeth. Save your punishment, how nice. Oh! Whoa! Oh, chill the fuck out. Oh, what the hell just happened? Why are you taking so many hits to die? Very interesting. Oh. Okay. Probably deserves that. Oh, oh, oh! What the fuck? I didn't even get time to... I will not fall for the summer propaganda. This is the shit that summer fans put up with. I'll go this way this time. It's down this way. Wow. And I still died. Oh yeah, see you, Galleon. Thanks for stopping by. I guess those are the bugs you were talking about. Oh, I can't get up there. Good. Gotta head in for the night too. Have a great weekend. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Historian. Yeah, I know I'm coming up on like the 4-hour mark now. I usually don't stream much longer than this, but I'm trying to think of like a good stop. I do want to kind of go a little further just because I feel like there might be like a major boss there, or they're, you know, like nearby. You get what I mean? Oh, what is that? I am enjoying the stream a lot despite coming in an hour late. Yeah, I will say the East streams tend to be a bit more lively than the Final Fantasy XIV streams. Probably because, I mean, there's probably more Falcom fans watching me than there are Final Fantasy people. But yeah, there's some overlap, but you know, I mean, like generally. The Volcano is a decently long dungeon, especially when you factor in the deaths. A lot of gameplay and great chat conversations. Pretty rough? Okay. Well then, I'll say either next time I die or the next time I come across a save point. We'll say that then. So the next time I die... Oh, yes, the next time I die. I missed. Right. So yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. And stuff. Adol can beat mighty dragons with ease, but a swarm of bugs. Yeah, I'll pick this up again, what do you call it? Next week, roughly the same time. I did have a lot of fun, you know, and I think we made some pretty good progress. So yeah, I'll definitely see y'all next time. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, all of you. A lot of y'all I haven't even seen in a minute too, so I guess I gotta stream more Falcom games in the for future reference to get y'all to come out of the woodwork. I enjoyed your God Eater and Trails videos quite a lot. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for the stream weapons. See ya. Yeah, see you guys. It was fun.